All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. We're going to get started with the start of the premiere of Valhalla tonight. This is what I was kind of polling about and what I've been like alluding to polling about. Um, but we had like an overwhelming interest in visual novels. Like I think only a few people were like not that interested and whatnot, or like had issues with things being brought up, which again, totally valid. Everyone's entitled to their feelings, thoughts, opinions, so on and so forth. Like, does not that's not a problem in the slightest. Really, really, it's not. Um, and like I said in the poll, like if something makes you uncomfortable, please feel free to like not need to be here. As much as we would love to have you here, I don't want people's comfort to be sacrificed just for a stream or two. Um, But we're going to be getting started with a visual novel. I made sure to get water, and I have a few drinks here as well. So we'll be getting started here soon enough. A little bit of prep because I will have to play this game with mouse and keyboard, and it's been a long time since we've done a mouse and keyboard game other than League, but League is a little different. I can kind of get that set up and rocking and rolling kind of deal quickly. So but I'm very much excited for the night, and I hope you guys are as well, because it's something a little different, for sure. We're definitely kind of stepping out of our box a little bit, but it should be a nice, fun time. I don't think the game has voice acting. I'd be surprised if it did. But it's a very interesting game from what I've seen, and the whole reason I found this game was because I tend to get on VR chat a lot with some of my friends, and one of them found a world that's this game is based off of. I mean, not the game, a world that's based off of this game. So, we whatchamacallit. Did I get a new mic? No, I didn't. Does it sound better? If it does sound better, then good, because I'm was I being coy about Nier? No, I'm not. Thank you, Zeke, for the hydrate. Welcome in, Orby. Welcome in, Zeke. Welcome in, Ara. Welcome in, Sour Mage. I never left. Well, welcome in. The mic was moved. It sounds phenomenal. Well, that's good. Maybe it's just it has been a while since you've been here. I have been like trying to like inch the mic back like a little bit more and more. That way I can kind of sit comfortably in things. Um, so it might be a little bit better because it's not as close to the back of my desk. Today I was right on time. I was right on time. I know I'm not late today. I feel so bad when I'm late. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I really do. I hate being late. That is like a pet peeve of mine is being late. Even like just like 2 minutes late, it makes me so upset. Like I'm very upset. Wait, that could still happen. Mean, mean. Well, thank you, Orby. That is a little reassuring. I know it's been a little bit difficult, especially since we've gotten our model for my quality. It kind of like it went up like for after I got the new mic set up, but then it kind of like for me, maybe other people didn't realize it as much, but for me, once we got the model, it went down a little bit because whatchamacallit, I'm having to face my desk. I'm not allowed to like face my TV, which is like when I have the mic that way, it's a less open area. Well, my desk is a less open area. The area for my TV is not. So that's why the mic quality, or at least my theory is at least. So like the sound waves are kind of like just bouncing all over the place and just trapped, and it affects things. So unfortunately, it is what it is. But I'm very excited to be starting tonight's game. Like I said, found it through VR. It's a nice little world, and I enjoy hanging out in it. I think it's quite a lot of fun. Um, which it's definitely made me intrigued by the game. I can't deny. But with that being said, I'm going to move this over here. So I'm probably going to need to break my neck a few times. That's fine. It'll be fine. Need to break it a few times while we figure everything out. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Hang on 1 minute. Oh shit, I need to pull up my Twitch on my phone so that way I can read chat. I'm gonna have 3 screens going. I'm sorry. What is the... Thank you, Real Mantis, for the 69 bits. I really do appreciate it. Means a lot. Does help out a lot. Very sweet of you to do. You didn't need to do that, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, give me 1 minute to pull up chat and stuff over here. Actually, I'm going to quickly restart Twitch, because on my phone. Nothing you guys would see. But while I'm getting the game set up and everything, it'll be a minute before we hop over and whatnot. There we go. Chat's up there. All right. Studio mode. Should be good for the volume. Let me see if I can get it to full screen. You're excited? Good. I'm glad you're excited. I want to see if I can quit the game, because it looked like there was some stuff that came up. I want it to be able to start in full screen every time, because otherwise that's a little bit of an issue. It's not liking that. Ah, everything's broken. Okay. You know what? I'm going to restart it one more time. So it's going to look a little weird, probably. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if it starts up the way it's supposed to. Oh, cool. It's up over there. It might fix itself when we hit English. There we go. Yeah, okay, it did. Okay. Hooray! Technical difficulties right off the bat. All right, but we got it going. Glitch City, 27X AD. A city that shouldn't exist, a tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them, oh, I didn't get to read that. Oops, I'm sorry. I fucked it all. Here, brutality in all its forms and everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Welcome in, X marks the spot. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find a hall. Oh, but that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. I apologize for missing text. Hopefully, the rest of the game doesn't auto-scroll. And it's here where this story unfolds. Cyberpunk Bartender Action, Valhalla. First time playing, so we're going to start a new game. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grabbing some drinks and snacks, and enjoy. So sit back, relax, we hope you have a good time. Let's just solve your problems. Wow. Welcome in, next off. It's nice to see and have you here as well. Well, thank you, Ara, thank you. Psst. Hey, over here. Ooh. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. Touch of mixology? I absolutely love doing this in VR. Like, I wouldn't say addicted, but like, it's become a lot of fun to serve drinks. Lance's last meetup, I convinced him to take everyone here, and we had a really good time. But remember, life is 90% how you take of it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Oh. Okay. I thought the game crashed for a minute. You would want to see this world? Maybe you can sometime, Orby. I tend to like to come here a lot, so it's familiar. Just a dream. There's something near the door. He finally plays it. I am playing it today. Chapter 1. Primera. It's a nice world and it's fun to make drinks. Good evening. Chapter name means first. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Click to dismiss this message. So who is that letter from? Nobody. Let's unlock our phone. Annie, Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders that are the newest threat. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. Welcome in, Demi. It's nice to see and have you here. Only Orby can see it now. I think, when I have... I'll be honest, I'm definitely planning on, having a VR meetup at some point. Welcome in, Demi, and thank you, Flair, for reminding me to save my game a bunch of times. Johnny Silverhand. Welcome in, Nox. It's nice to see and have you here as well. When I eventually plan to have a VR meetup at some point, I think this will be like one of our stops for the night. Like we'll chill out, hang out, and then I'll just like start serving drinks is what I'm thinking. Maybe. I probably shouldn't have said that because I kind of wanted it to be a surprise. But Aura, I can't. You made me sad, Aura. You made me sad. I didn't want you to be sad. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. Popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains that Cyborg in Heels special appeal during an exclusive interview with Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. It's really something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here on the Augmented Eye. So there's demo you're gonna play shortly. Hope you have fun with it, Demi. Ah, yes. So we can play whatever we want. Life backup 1.1. We are gonna save a bunch of times. Is that enough saving for you, Flair? Add app, add app. Alright, I think that's everything. No. No, you didn't make me you don't need my stuff. I'm not sassing you. You want a VR chat meetup? We might have one day. I wanted to see about getting something first and getting a couple of things fixed up first. And you didn't make me sad. You just like the sad eyes you gave. They're like the adorable puppy dog eyes. So it's like, oh, I gotta just spill the beans. All right, time to go to work. Tuesdays, December 13th. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff, and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... Also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bars are just closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, New Ring 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using that navigation bar in the recipe book. That'll show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors, like sweet, or types like mint. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from the cells on the right and shake her in the center. Yo. Also, this music, like, what the fuck? Oh, I love this music. It's so good. When done, press the mix button, then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself. Serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You press reset at any time, even while the shaker's moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Getting drunk on stream? I'm not getting drunk. You should go talk to Reese. It's his birthday. Alright, did we get a shout out for Reese? Did we get a shout out for Demi? It's Reese's birthday. Reese needs a shout out. Isn't the game a bit loud? Yes. I can definitely fix that. 1 second. There we go. Welcome in, Jen. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I'm gonna move chat down here, actually. That works. Let me try to figure something out with chat, because I'm glad you're okay, at least. It's nice to see you. Nope, it's best up there. Alright, fine. Fine. I knew I had it that way for a reason. But no, I'm not getting drunk. I'm the one serving drinks. Jill wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Welcome back, Jill. Said if we give him a piano man, he'll skip everything. Which it's not like I don't know how. But a sugar rush. Let's serve him a sugar rush, because you guys don't know the deal. But I can pretty much make this however I want. Can't we make large drinks too? I'll give him 4 karmas. Yep, there we go. Here, happy now? Sometimes the wrong drink can be the right thing. No dinner break? No, no more dinner break. I'm usually eating dinner before stream, and otherwise it's just causing everyone more work. Thank you for reminding me to save the game. I don't know if I can save here. Here, happy now? A little, not quite. Let's do one more. So if we gave him a piano man, he would have been happy. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to see when you need. And in the case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add ice after mixing. It's not something that you should mind though, it's just a fun fact. Give me a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Let's give Gil a moonblast. Blended drinks need to be left on the mixer for at least 5 seconds before I stop the show. I do like a moonblast. They taste good. You're lagging behind on premiere night. You'll catch up, Oro. They might help to refresh on the rocks and blend it. Serve it! Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. You're not an alcohol person? Neither am I. Oh yeah, before I forget. Can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional karma, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional karma doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink, but it doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Don't want to drink gasoline. Yeah, I get that. Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but... Eh? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? I'll either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be out in my office. You can't just push that responsibility on us. You have work to do, damn it. When's your drink? You gotta order something. There's 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think the chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowning about it or taunting us if that were the case. Not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, he spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We had some interesting clients coming. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? But not the, yeah, I don't blame you. Sir said never again. What are other things, Demi? You asked for, like, something super strong. It's not my fault. Well, so as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Just happened to be recommended. Fine. That out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. I don't have some songs yet. Got a lot of songs here. We'll try to listen to all of them as we go through. You'll never get... Wait, I'm missing chat. I'm sorry. Don't let Jesse behind the bar. Right, Flair. I'm the bartender. Can you have a hug? Of course, Jen. Right, I'm not supposed to let clients behind the bar. You need a license and stuff for that. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, give me a beer. Oh sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy though. So let's get him a large beer. Let's double its size. 2, 4, 1, 2. All mixed. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're not even... That's not true. Did I say... No, Jin, I did not say you could get behind the bar. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? Talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Jin, I did not say you could go behind the bar. That'd be a no. And Flair, that's because I like serving the drinks and we were dead that night. I told you to take a break. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. They started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice_Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Sleep in the... But I did not say you could, Jin. Can you blame him? The idea of a wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. What if you want to learn mixology? We'll see, we'll see. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, houses, and plastic surgeries for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. Poor bastards think it'll help them make a full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add glitches cities of lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of certain kinds of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about, and you can make up shit that you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you. People who avoid murder stories will see. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh. Guess he has a point. Sad truth. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone likes a certain something and should be sodomized. The worst part about it is that they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. Welcome in, CDN. CDN, it's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Ara, for shouting out CDN. Heard this is a good game. I saw it was on your wish list, and I was tempted to give it to you when it was on sale. I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't have the extra funds then. CDN, maybe you should let me know when it's your birthday. I've heard it's a really good too. Like I said, I tend to like just go to the VR world a lot, and it made me really interested in the game. I spent stuff. I'm sorry, CDN. I'm already reading a lot. It's gonna be a long night. I think you're being too harsh. What about? No way. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. Your birthday's Thursday, Saturday. I'm not drinking. I'm drinking water. Birthday's Thursday. It's Thursday. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, see you. Happy early birthday. See? Kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. Sorry he's yelling at me. This is a time to learn. No worries at all, player. Do take care and have a lovely night, in case we don't see you again. Yeah, why sadly flip the CD? However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. Getting older isn't something to look forward to. No, yeah, that's fair. I definitely understand that sentiment. I mean, even before I was 18, I was like, yeah, I'm not looking forward to getting older. He regularly writes about the newspaper, the places the newspaper sends him to. You even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. They did give you a beer. Coming right up. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see that many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. Place this If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. Think of it as a small hole in a hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really. At least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. Not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but they really want us to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living with somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? I just definitely share Jill's sentiment. Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong heuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that kind of stuff. We're part-time therapists. It's like hairdressers. Sounds hypocritical from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know. Make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. The other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just kind of leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude plays the nice guy is indeed really a nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brett? Well, two can play at that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talking about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? Bet they would sell quite well. Be like that priest who published confessionary stories, and he got excommunicated and lynched. Oh god. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Personal stranger of sorts. Could have you ghostwriting half of our staff to do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Nice Pinky in the Brain reference. Exactly. Anyway, eventually the people from stories would know that it's them. It's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Mario Kart sound and music? I really like the music in the world, well, in the game. This song is Drive Me Wild. So, I mean, I guess in a way. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson, or boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and my grandfather, but it's too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. You're referring to me, the man in front of her, not my family, not to any my position as boss, to me. You want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? It's like what comes to mind. Definitely does. Him 2 beers in. To be fair, the alcohol content for his beers that I gave him was like an 8. Well, however they want to measure it, but it was an 8 for each one. So they're pretty strong. Considering in the world that like a 10 will knock you out. No gods, no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. What a nice guy. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink another one, do you? Yes. You know what? 3rd time's the charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Six, 7, 8. Was it 4? Yeah. Couldn't remember the font. 1 beer. Reese was telling me about that. I haven't played it myself. He drinks the stuff you like. We've also made his beers large beers, so they're like worth more. 1 beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? You didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money. We stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. So our bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. But yeah, Reese did say. 3rd 8% beer. He's gonna be wrecked after this. I guess it might be 8%. That'd be interesting. I don't know if it's 8% or if it's different than that. I know when you're in the VR world, like a 10 will knock you out. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Okay, man. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money, so you make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like and stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I made sure to keep stuff spicy while it's still keeping their production quality up. It was never enough for them. 9% beer is pretty fun. Yeah, no, you guys are probably right. I don't know for sure. I don't drink, so I don't know. I just make the drinks. You tell me what you want, I'll make it happen. Well, you know what? They want more clips, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and they don't reject ideas. They'll know what the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Would I be worried? Nah. Is he paid before storming off? I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? What kind of messes usually requires you to have thumbs? Crafty dogs, I tell you. Their short legs would hint. You'd think their short legs would hint at them. The ceiling sinks. The toilets. The vents. Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. They won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. Supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, and strong. Not the vents. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. J. Jonah Jameson. I don't know for sure, dummy. I'll throw 4 karmas in there. Why not? Shit. I didn't see that it was aged. My bad. Here. You actually can do it then. This crack house is a bar? Alcohol, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. Hey, how do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? You realistically estimate the AV of the end. Gotcha. Surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Payment registry says... Sorry for the questioning then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell, we're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to the motel for a couple hours? No. And I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such a pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended this place, and I have absolutely no idea she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing, though. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Well, thank you. It's troubling news. Hey, Jill, where'd you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay here at VA-11. So any other feedback you want to provide to the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. Can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. A woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard that a couple of stories, but they all too sound fantastical to be true. Had an interesting change of attitude. Saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard to not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming that she was an alpaca. Started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Pile driver. All mixed. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. I think there's like keys that I can just push that makes it all go faster and easier. All mixed, right? Yep, okay. Serve it! Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked... Okay. Faked an orgasm. Sorry, I think I heard wrong. Just have you ever faked an orgasm? It's question I'm not going to answer. Take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. Well, indeed. I'd say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Alright then. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. That was backhanded. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a French weaver. Alright. You got it, sir. I will gladly give you a French weaver. I'll even make it large for you. Just 'cause I care about customer service. Yep. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty? How? Like hungry? It's a lot of chromatry. Yeah. That drink is normally a 9. It's gonna make him sick? No? I guess we'll find out. No, I mean empty, like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. Just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. Urge to get out or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but you might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds like a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches and alcohol. Tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing than way cheaper. I also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row. Now, nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I've gotten myself into quite a mess, haven't I? I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. Indeed. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or believe me. Eh? Could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell's killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna go take my break. Alright. It's now safe to keep playing. I kind of knew that this game was gonna be a bit out there, but I guess I didn't realize to the extent. But I mean, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are as well, at least. It's definitely out there. This is definitely out of our comfort zone, but I think it can be fun. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Let's see. Where do I go from here? Let's go. Get new songs going. Will you remember me? Everything will be okay. March of the White Knight. A Renee, Neo Avatar, those dwell in the shadow, nighttime maneuvers. Star pierces the dark. Syntheswish, snowfall. Answer lies within, dawn approaches. Casually jamming to the music, totally understandable. That's why we're going to switch it out as we go through. Okay then, back in action. Will you remember me? Good evening. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? That's just Specialist Saipi. Asaka Giri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? See, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. I'm sorry, did you get that? Sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that, give me a second. Alright. Sweet drinks. Want sweet, cold. Moonblast. That's what we want. And not big. Small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something so specific. We do. So we don't want to make it a big drink. One, two. And then on the rocks and blend. Everything will be okay. Moonblast. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many White Knights as clients. I only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with the riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe the suffering of enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. And what was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duty mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on a watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time where we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. But that's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear and you actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest and longest... That's an interesting song. March of the White Knight. Longest and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... She is quite the character, yeah. Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. Finished your drink? Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? I'll make it big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Let's see. He doesn't really want to get too drunk. Not a fringe weaver. She wanted a sweet drink, so sweet, classy, and happy. Age 631. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Ooh. She's my dearest friend, not that I don't have others, but she's one I've known longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Hey, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know, my name, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Jill, Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. Hey, Renee. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? Smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but since then I felt this was my calling. But I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved my life. So I kind of guided myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. I joined the Valkyrie Corps, specifically though, because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting of that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up process. But there are a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicating to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Still the same song. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I shoot. I can't afford that many drinks. Besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brantini? No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. Brantini. Trust me, I'll get you one. He wants a martini. Sorry, I brand you. Neo Avatar. Well, we just served her one. So we'll just get her another one. But she did seem to like it. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It'd be a little difficult though. She's more into classier places. No, not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. You just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. When she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Seem to have an interesting organization. Seem to have... Yeah, you're not wrong. I know for a fact this girl here, she'll mention some very interesting things. And this is like pretty much as much as I know about the game. I just know that like specifically kind of like watching as I'm like serving drinks. I saw what she mentioned and it's might not be comfortable for everyone. So discretion advised. Rape coming up? But where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might have not been the best thing to say. But Valhalla, am I dead? Does that mean Uncle Ignis' ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shooty downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here, and what were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm just waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, and brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating it. I can't read this. Don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Earl, come on. Yeah, I can't continue reading that. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get her a drink to calm her down. Or throw in her face. Let's see. What is it called? There it is. Or 6. All blended. Say the name 3 times. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror, and you'll look like a fool. Spicy, classic, sobering. You might need something sobering. But what is that? A train. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down. What, did you spice it up? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? Oh god, not pumpkins. If it was a bird. It is. Because, it's, whatchamacallit. No alcohol. It's literally meant to sober you up. Good god, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's just the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... brrr. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. There's a whole pumpkin in this drink? Yes, apparently. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? Hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. By the way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first, though. Do you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken at bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. But you can just ignore the drink, go through that door and forget this ever happened. That'd be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have a value because I ignored it? Are you saying that my presence here is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you going to let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, Well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant and your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it so fast. So how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay here for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. How would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Just take the drink. She just slammed. She did. Thankfully, it had no alcohol in it. And also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. He's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. Two, 3, 5. On the rise next. Strength does not represent the opinions of the bar pianist unions or its associates. 2, 3, 5. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Can't make a Bloody Mary right now. I'm sorry, Orby. What did he do? Your dad, I mean. To provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, and that my dad looked like some music critic that bashed him. Still hold my stance that he got too excited. Jazz just does that to you. I see. Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go drink for a drink at the end of a long hard day at work. Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of the newspaper called Augmented Eye? I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. Drinks are pricey? Oh yeah, they are indeed. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh words. Worst part is I kinda admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. Even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizzeria shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. Kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him is just ugh. Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Joe. Is it hard to be a bartender, Joe? I guess. It's as hard as being a cook somewhere. Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. Need something to eat for the stream. There's no cent totals. Whole dollars are the domination. Maybe? Orby? That could be possible. It's not like uncommon that like our $5 bill is like almost in a way worth like the $1 bill anymore in our society, at least in America. I don't know about anywhere else. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. Well, with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected. But has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. So $31.30 for a shift would be... Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. But even then, when you're with her, something just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm, and I have no idea how she got it, but... Heh. Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometimes and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. She wants a a Brantini. Yeah, that. Synthesis stitch. I'll make it a large. Eight out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Sweet, classy, and happy. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, chill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kinda happened. One thing led to another, and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember about being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've ever had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast in it. So no dreams? And then I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, client. Good night, man. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging in my body. Sure. Who was he? Ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why are you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned up the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple of drinks and left. But she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. Not like you called me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish watching the lasts. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Oh, we got a flawless service, okay. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's see. Total drinks, 3,130. Drinks totaled, 2,380. Mistakes, 0. Commission, 30%. Today's payment, $714. Tips, $750. Flawless service bonus, $500. Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. $2,464 today. Let's go! Flawless service! I'm happy. Membership to Shining Force Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill's lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse danger/u/. You can now visit JC Electons. Aren't you gonna have curry yesterday? That ghost took my money. Said something about a hollow plant. In memory of a real potted plant. Miki Concert 2. Does anyone know how of childhood romances that succeed in real life? You're just lonely. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls that can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. It's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case here. Not that. I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We're here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. This is my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her, everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Thread is closed. Dangerous opinions. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. what it says on the tin. So what's on the news then? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while. I think that now that I think of it, you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with stuff, please. I have enough as is. Well, we're all gonna be attacked. It'll be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Look more. She normally leaves a funny drawing and a message something like, "Happy not birthday." Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. This thread's closed. Nikki concert. Okay, so let's limit this concert conversation to this thread. Are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend / boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Oh, wow. Fucking normies, get out. That's cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. You're the girl from the other day who had a crush on our best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. So, you'll understand once you're there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Augmented eye. Local woman. Oh, I didn't click on all the things. Oh. If it's so artificial, it doesn't trigger my allergies. Those purple numbers. I apologize. I'm not familiar with how this stuff works. Oh, we're figuring it out. Local woman, local hero by Lana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. Incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. The mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Midair? That sounds a bit too fantastical. Boss? 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked the readers to tell their most hated dishes. With a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell that. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blech. I hope it's put out of sale. I like shrimp ramen. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed, so why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe... It's not all the same. I would put it into a binary converter, but I don't have the patience for that right now. A slot 2. Since yesterday went so well, why not? Those purple numbers. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Blah! It's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan to evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet's comfortable and cool. And comfortable and cool. And really, really cool. Strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not a big enough nerd to read that. I mean, it's not even that, but it's more, I don't have the patience to put it into a converter right now. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? To Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll be rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. I don't know if we're getting all these songs, like, as we pass through. I try to check it every time, but we left off with Dawn Approaches. With renewed hope, we... Reminiscence, Digital Drive, Metropolis, Neon District, Carmatrine Dream, Skyline, Dusk. Heart of the city that never sleeps, base of the Titans. Follow the trail. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get for you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Bubbly, classic, and vintage. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand out the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but the hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How'd that come about? There's this gal that's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. Okay. Charming guy. We've come a long way in the department of Wilhelm's sex appeal, I tell you. She's with a Wilhelm then? Yeah, it's one of those new fancy King Class CH-1A models. I've heard that they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you. Guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? You look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear is that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of the previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back behind the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Yeah, scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brett. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been a language barrier. Thank you, R, for the self-care package. Do appreciate it. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. Ah, yes, we all have something that makes us cringe when we think back to it. Stretched, hydrated, and sitting up straight. Thank you very much, R. Appreciate it. You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. Someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Oh, I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese. Chinese. Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Mandarin? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, but just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me at Mars Blast too, right? I'm sure, on it. Once a Mars Blast? That's a change of pace, alright. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Spicy, manly, and strong. It is a large drink itself, so... Digital Drive. To caramel? I'll blend it. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon. I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs and what? Well, let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Ooh. Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think your clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era with PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. Suddenly you're a criminal. No chance of appeal. God's forbid it's if they ever catch something said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. Metropolis. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love the feeling of insult. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present the news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Hey, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Neon District. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact is, we're posting it after the chick finished her concert. It's enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but For some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiate. Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Want something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if alcohol would help too. He wouldn't want something girly. Bitter, manly, strong. Suplex versus pile driver. Grizzly Temple. Or Carmo. I'll give him with more alcohol. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll make it large for him. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito. Hirohito. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Can't remember his name. Kid's always gushing about that idol I interviewed. Can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember. So I don't know, I feel like I blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. Sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What the fuck? What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. See, that'd mean he'd be off work, and he'd be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so... I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you, please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Almost choked on your food. What'd you get to eat, Demi? Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet? It's not a precisely common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Yeah. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? He will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Sauteed spinach and rice left over. Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, honey, can you see me? Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those picture videos where someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Okay. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? You haven't heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. That was Karmatrine Dream. When are we switching to now? Skyline. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. Ghost Hands moment. True. You can order a module from them and change colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost, to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'll be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilum see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Oh, we can change the TV. I buy that for a... AZ0. Cool. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm having a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Dorothy wants a piano woman. Simple enough. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. 5. This drink is already big. Oh shit. Oop. All aged and mixed. What song is this again? Skyline. I like it. Black Panera the other day. Just phenomenal. Ah, shit. It was... Ah, damn it. What a slut. That's what happens when I read chat. I fuck up drinks. All aged and mixed. Piano woman. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, when I'm feeling good or I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. It's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But again, they were improvised, so there isn't a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him too? Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Considering this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? What did she do? What did she do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what do you do? Bill's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. Can't get the red thread to connect. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. But it's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, and now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. Exactly. How many dogs were in Valhalla? I don't know. We know nothing, except for there was a huge mess. And that the bar is shutting down. Maybe. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass of... Well, as a... Oh, God. This game's funny, at least. I'm a bit early for those stories, don't you think? What was I gonna say, though? I don't remember. Nope. By the way, isn't it weird that I didn't see you yesterday? I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. It was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. I see. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m. and dress as a request and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, and go to bed when ordered, and then leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Seems like she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I do seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Welcome in, Darius. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? It's that guy. Alright, can we get a shout out for Darius if you're still here? Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. Ooh. Heart of the city. That is really sad. I do agree, it is really sad. But it explains his behavior a little bit. He's just depressed, man. On the rocks and blended. We can kick it up a notch. No relation to the hardened cannon, you see it on the moon for 1 week every month. Sweet, girly, and happy. And this is blended. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. You DFC-72 look like kids. Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. And you look like babies outside of the factory. Nope, every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once DFC-2 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through with it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have my advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me half the time, it's not because I'm neat. The amount of role-playing I have to do on the normal right now is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose that advantage over everyone else. I have to think about it that way. Did I think about it at all? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like it. I mean, maybe I'll go through it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Don't think I want to ask. Don't think I approve. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It happened less if Jill just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, I hear the cling of your shaker. Welcome in, Magister Nemo. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a moment, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day and I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and a gut punch. Press next drink after next. Oh, okay, I see. One big sunshine cloud. Ooh, I do like these. These are nice. I could get up a notch. Rocks and blood. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel, too. Watch your friend stream and finish Final Fantasy VI and sing along with the opera. Aw, that's so cute. Final Fantasy VI was fun. I can't wait to play through it again with not being stressed about level anymore. What did I do wrong? Enough? Another rocks and blended. Maybe I can't add alcohol to it. Oh, yep, thank you. That'd be why. Was I losing money because of that? I hope not. I was looking at blue text, or the more blue text. Thank you, Ara. You're a lifesaver. Hope I wasn't losing money because of that. Sunshine cloud, and then we want a gut punch. All these extra attempts might come out of you. Maybe? Hope not. Shit. I just completely spaced out there. I was like, yes. Shake or go shake. There we go. Now I can start putting here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the Reuben and invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines and the other person after, well... After they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Okay. Yes. It's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but it's also not true at the same time. Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're usually released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. Stories about DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners ending up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much for you is still organic?
It's enough that my skin heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that, nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie.
Thank you, please come again. The girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does, and that's kind of not hard not to root for her.
I guess.
She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my...
Ew, I need your girly hands for a second.
Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. Oh, Jeff, I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. No problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast with Jill when Jill's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Some really strong character. Yeah. Follow the trail. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. Not wrong. So you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. With renewed hope, Something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She can take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire, are you? Don't mind that. Or not to mind it if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know about how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know that. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. This will be our break save. It is now safe to keep playing. I don't know how I feel about the childlike robot. I don't think I like it. I like her personality, but I don't like what people are doing with her. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Alright. We left off with follow the trail. Out of orbit. Tense. Underground club. Showtime. Alternate reality. The assignment. Glitch City. Re-Snowfall. Rebase of the Titans. And let's just kind of loop back around. Go for it. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns the helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. We're right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? You often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. I like this track too. This game has really good music, I can't admit that. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Something like tea, so something not so bitter. Maybe girly and bitter? Bitter, girly, soft. That's what I'm thinking. Bitter, promo, bland. Though, maybe a grizzly temple. On the rocks and blended. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that'll show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay? Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. Kira. How do you express the stars in your voice? That's a good question. Thank you, CDN. It's nice. Thank you for the self-care package. Hydrate, stretch, sitting up straight. Thank you for that, CDN. Kira, Miki. Don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and I decided to check this place. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Would your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not like the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyways. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for it a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to serve ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000's not many. And what exactly is? It's a lot more people than we have here on a night. Not that I'm complaining. I love you guys. Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right?
You don't get it. Let's start from the top.
I'll just call you Miss Idol then.
Oh, I like that.
Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free?
No, I meant soft as in soft.
Soft? Well, let's see what I can get you. Wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. She did say no. Sweet, girly, soft. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. Order them and you'll be sleeping soundly. All aged and mixed. Let's make it and then we'll keep the karma count low. Go down smooth. No, yeah, literally soft. Try this.
Yeah, this'll do it, thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks?
Yeah?
Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff.
When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who had tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink.
Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know?
I'll keep it in mind.
Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on why you're asking.
You want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing. Are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then, who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though.
Your name, girl?
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki.
Well, that's a pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right?
Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight.
Relatable. Didn't have to call me out.
And then there's my fan club.
What's the difference between them?
Fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now.
I see.
They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups.
Wait, I'm not a stalker. I'm shy. Guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh?
Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week, though, and makes me breakfast.
And she fails to see the problem?
I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know?
I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't.
Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Been a bit late for a concert. It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes to plan and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth ridiculous price, though.
I didn't like hearing that they make good soldiers.
No, maybe not. Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I brought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. See what I can find for you. Just want something bitter, maybe to sober up a bit. Promo Blands. This one's kind of unbearable. No. Try this. Yeah, this works. How is it? Could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. Figured it was for waking up or something, so. Really nice, thanks. Hope you aren't offended by this question, but. I can see that you enjoy doing what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week, part-time to bars and with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Wow. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but you can feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. Alternate reality. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're a huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam fighters. Saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you, and he just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. He's aware of it. Potentially good soldiers. I mean, I guess in a way, technically, theoretically, any group of people could be potentially good soldiers. If you think about it, it's like an army worth of people. It really is. But yeah, I definitely get the fact of seeing it that way. But like, why do you think like upcoming YouTubers like back in like the 2010s and like through like the 2015s like
always called their fan base is like the something army. It kind of fits in a weird way. Doesn't necessarily make it right to view them as soldiers, but you know. I don't know if she unsettles me though. Rhythm Haven, Super Soldier Army, true combo. Exactly. Take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. You got another flawless service. Okay. I guess I'm doing something right. Drinks total. Yeah, drinks were kind of cheap tonight. But we made a lot in tips. So 1,170. Mistake 0. Commission 30%. 351. Tips 1,100. Flawless service bonus 500. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. Ooh. I gotta buy me a chips. Despite that one repeat. I don't think those... From what I was reading on the wiki, it didn't seem like that counted against you at all. Your membership deciding thing would be renewed on the 17th. Sure, your account at least has $800 by then. Jill's humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song would prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Did that idol really show up, or is she just like the ghost? Hey. My cat's sassing me. Got a lot of money, though. Alice Rabbit, Thread 2. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. Just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember the time they posted here to announce the attack? Well, yeah, I remember Cybercrime unit. Remember the Cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come the second day retribution. Birthday is coming. That fun. Oh boy, spooky fun. It's happening! Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck! The feeling when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know that I'm not Alice, but I'm in fact your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin for fuck off, Alice, not this shit again. Oh wait. Spooky. Or a nice joke. I'd been lying if I said I wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up. The latest thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. People are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in a danger /you/? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes in danger /you. Let's go back to the concert, please. 27X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make for an official danger /you meetup. Like, I don't want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next time I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. How's your first kiss? I tripped into the guy. It hurt like hell. And latest start. No shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking, not causing trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. She's like so she's like your childhood friend. She's it's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, then this is what you have to do. When the Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical the moment would be. With the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. Neo San Francisco, rocked by Earth. Powerful 8.6 magnitude treasure has sucked the struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Unfortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the cities plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for the rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow. We're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Their city is currently not known to be a seismic zone. Hiramiki confirmed is the best. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. I do want to get the whatchamacallit song. Your love is a drug. Okay. I wanted to make sure it's the right thing. Idle Hell, a magazine with all things idle, has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. I've heard that this game is like very much like visual novel, so that's why I was describing it as such as well. But I can it wasn't what I would think of as a visual novel either at first. Hiramiki confirmed as best pop star in history. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome, as hot, and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Interview Gloria, Light End. Request for a Tino Award. In today's interview, you look pissed. It's a local page. Well, he did grant the guy his wish, kinda. In today's interview segment, we sit with the Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us anything. What's content blocked in your reach? Oh, that's why Jill's pissed. Thanks, GC. Huh? She'll actually come again. That's nice. By me. Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city. It's an easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. Dome concert. Hey, everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. My bodyguards, or does she mean a fan club? Does she mean the fan club, or... Welcome in, Rogue. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help being excited every time of one around the corner. It's all thanks to you, your energy and love, and thanks to your energy, love, and surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you, so I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love, Miki. What I do to relax. So that's what she meant by tea like drink. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I like to do with relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See ya. Day 3. How am I doing? I'm doing alright over here, Rogue. Thank you for asking. What time is it? Okay. We can probably go through another couple of days. This game is going to probably take us about 2 or 3 episodes, which is why for this series I was like, well, I'm going to do something special for the first episode in the notification text. Well, not the phone notification, but the Discord ad. Alright, I think that's everything. Time to go back to work. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Don't want it to lag. Aw. That's okay, Aura. At least it's not like you couldn't watch the entire stream. As long as it's stable now. But I would advise not, if you can, Aura, I would advise not using Chrome. Chrome kind of, it's not bad. It's good for some things, but I tend to use Firefox myself, but I know there's other better alternatives out there too. Where's the boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. I haven't been making angry faces tonight too much, have I? Oh shit, I didn't even read what she said. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. Alright. Every day is night. Is Chrome outdated something? No, it's just, there's better alternatives. Of Catherine from Catherine? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's a good game too. I don't know if I could play it on the channel. It's also not something I'd be good at. You've always used Chrome, never Firefox. I've just always used Firefox since I stopped using, like, now they call it Edge, but, like, oh, Internet Explorer. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in the introduction. Kind of stuck. Huh. Went for a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs. With our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with the signature? We're like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anything's better than Internet Explorer. Well, I guess it's Edge now, but tomato, tomato. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now that I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like Bees/Link more, actually. Stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seeming like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. Do you want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Prepper Edge works a lot for what you use it for, which is a lot. And Explorer is really... I'll have to take your guys' word for it. You tried Opera GX for a time. That's fair. I didn't really use much of Edge or anything like that, so I couldn't say. You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. Say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. Chromium for no reason. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I've definitely heard is, people are kind of like, Chrome is now becoming the new punching bag. Your time will come soon enough. Yeah, Rogue, just keep at it. You'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. Drive me wild. Could pretend to be more interested, you know.
Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? Frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. One filling your phone's memory. Some seems sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Emma wants a bad touch. Nope. Nope. Two. They're nothing but mammals, after all. All on the rocks. There you go. This is one big butt. Are you hitting on me? You wish. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Live-action role-player. LARP? Oh, okay, we're explaining it. Live-action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I'd stay with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... See, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. Welcome in, Reese! Happy birthday! Alright, can we get another shout-out for Reese? Since it is his birthday. Go give Reese some love. It's his birthday. I hope you're having a good birthday. Reese is also doing some drunk souls, so it's fitting that he comes over and sees me at the bar working. Reese was a nice patron to have one night, too. Reese, how many times have you come to the bar? I don't remember. It was once or twice. I think it's, at most, it's been 2. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Good for health, bad for... Aw, Demi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Reese. You didn't need to do that, but I do appreciate it. Reese, enjoy your sub badge, emotes, and ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Demi. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. And at least when I'm trying to get some action, when was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? The cat doesn't count. A year ago? It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed a fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. The fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Gil? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking. Or making taste of sponge for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Oh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks fill that bill easily. Actually, there's something not on the menu that I want to look up.
This is something not on the menu. I don't know if this is the right place to make it. Sorry, let me get my phone set back up. The way these characters are making. It's so funny. Welcome in, Zar. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Here you go. Nope, this looks pretty common to me. I'll take it anyways, but no tip for this one. Ah, shit. I don't want that. We'll just skip ahead. I did buy the CD, didn't I? It's okay. Every day is night. I apologize all. We'll make this as fast as possible. Gays that invited. Boink, boink, boink. She wants a bad touch. The good thing is that if we mess up, we can always get back kind of quickly. That didn't really take too much time, did it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 on the rocks. Mixed. Serve. But the bad touch. Yeah. Fuck boy. That's so funny. Surprised you haven't pushed fuckboy into the closet. Promo drinks fit that bill. Zen Star. 4 of each ingredient's all on the rocks and mixed. I think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Moonlight. So unnecessarily brown. Spicy promo and bland. Bitter promo and bland. I don't know if I want to make a Zen Star or a Piano Woman. If you ask for a bad touch, people tend to like the same things. So we're saying sour. I don't know if the Zen Star would be right for her.
Thank you, Zara, for the self-care package.
I'm indeed sitting up straight. Stretch. Hydrate. Here.
Yeah, this fits the bill.
It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left at the chance to sell drinks that'd be unmarketable otherwise.
Oh.
You know, your orders are weird today.
They are?
Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar.
Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know?
Something tells me part of the reason you left Damien is because he was too deep into his routine.
Maybe.
Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this.
As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. So what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream? It's no longer a group but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything everyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially as a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must.
So you don't think such a person exists?
Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might not be anything an individual or group, but it might be anything, an individual or group, an AI. It's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also pretty muddied over all. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's that damned Alice Rabbit thing.
Pretty vandalism, yes. I see.
But enough of that. There's more pressing matters at hand.
There is?
Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long.
Oh, that.
Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable?
No,
At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know what? You need some human warmth at that place.
Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom.
Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun.
Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package.
React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second.
I refuse. Stretch, hydrate, sitting up straight. Can't say I'm not relating to Jill sometimes.
No, seriousness, no. Though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls.
I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early.
The others have asked you out. It's 10 a.m., you know?
That's early morning by my standards. True. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. It's just that I don't want to wake up early.
You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm going to need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini.
Finally, that's the only one I know. Big Brantini, easy enough. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Shit. So that. I'm not gonna do that much. It's just that it's a lot. All aged and mixed. 12, 6, 2. here.
You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of the brand of a vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. Jill. Jill. That'd be 4A696cc. Or in binary, you had 15 ones. Did you celebrate your your 15th birthday party, Jill? Don't think so. What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that? No. And your 18th or your 21st? No, none of those. I saw no point in making them any different from any other birthdays. Oh, but they're different. How so? You celebrate your budding sexuality. It's the point where society tells you that you can fuck. What's the story for this game? We are a bartender. So we're going to get some very interesting clients. Now you start looking appealing enough for other people to consider fucking you. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can, but you shouldn't fuck. I guess that's one way of seeing it. Although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with the teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So one day I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms, and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded, and grounded, but it was totally worth it. I was a blossoming woman, and I was going to stand for it. That's why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening and just tell you later that you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? No, but I care that you're drunk. I'm most certainly not. And spell your name. 41, 6C, 6D, 61. There. Not in hexadecimal. I'll call you a cab. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law is close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Or because you were suspended. I know, that's such a weird story. I don't know how I feel about it. Bye, Jill. Take care out there. Hello, sugar. Oh. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's a bit more plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're the flatter than the field of my summer house. Say that to Etna and she'll kill you. Bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to a business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. 3 days and he's already has a usual drink. Make it a big beer. The gaze that invited. Is that a backhanded compliment? I know, right? All mixed. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did she succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Might lose my PG-13 playthrough? Yeah, this one's probably going to be more an 18 plus playthrough. But that's why, like, we had, like, a bunch of warnings. Again, I didn't know... You didn't think that was lost long ago? I probably should change it. I've thought about it. I blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk.
Hey, the signature on the glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah? Anything juicy coming out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Lloyd-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is honest and pure, and anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here or anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her and that didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilum have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer, Lilum Chick, I kept wondering if those tits have nipples. I mean, it'd be fine without them, but the curiosity could kill me. Ugh. I'm not liking Mr. Donovan. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? A bunch of the guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest vagina is good enough. And God bless those son of a bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share a scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harboring? Okay. Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once, interesting piece, and better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization's corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? I guess to be fair, not that Skya is rated T for teen. Let's keep that in mind. To me, this is not too far off of what like the Skya says. The Skya alludes to a lot of stuff of this nature too. This one's probably closer to mature, but it's still pretty there. It's pretty close. They've sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. They're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. That'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. What's a Bleeding Jane? That's a change of place. Only Dom. That's true. You're not wrong. Nope, that's a Brantini. All blended. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is this true? Yeah? Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? She's out running some Bears. 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there. I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of a stadium. It so harm her fell off. Sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second vodka. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Break time. But this one's a lot more in your face. For sure with it. I'm finding some of it funny. I don't know how I feel, but I didn't know if I wanted to play it off stream or on stream, and I went back and forth with it so much. which is why like I wanted to do a poll. I feel like if we're gonna kind of dip our toes into visual novels, we might as well jump in at the deep end. You know what I mean? Again, I'm kind of experiencing this at the same pace as you guys. I only see what's at the side of the like on the screen at the side of the bar, and like what kind of plays. And then if somebody changed the video player in the world, then I don't see the game anymore. So pretty much, I'm experiencing this just the same as you guys. In all honesty, we're in for a ride together. March of the White Knights. I hope everyone's liking it, though. I really do. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if I enjoy some of the topics, but overall, I'd say I'm enjoying it. Boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that it'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed, everything being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to resign you to ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. But also, oh my god, yeah, I don't blame you. It's hilarious, but it's definitely shock humor in a lot of ways. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working usual pretentious of another guy who's working here before. Who? The one who brought a Leviathan potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes. Oh, the levitation. Why did I read that as Leviathan? I'm thinking too much of Final Fantasy. That's how you know it's always in the brain. The levitation potion story. You use word euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Who is Gil? I've got an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall-A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Psy planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Piano one? Five, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. Do you know Sai, Miss Stella Hoshi? My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know it, because she left us here last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. Sai's as much of a social girl as she is a total klutz. Neo Avatar. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert.
Really?
I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep. Star-like signature is hers. Welcome in, Electro. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? So your name is Jill, then? Yes. I think that's nice. Here you go. You like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're just filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I can purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello, where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. Take it that was Sly. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. Or that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend. Piano Man? We did say that. She's our toughest client so far. Means we have to be paying attention. This is not going to be a good game to take a break from. It's better to like play in like 1 or 2 sittings. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. Can I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve any cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fat? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection, so it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. Sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. You like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. Their colors, their stories, the way you keep them stored, their designs. Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection, and slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in the rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. I'm doing good over here, Electra. Thank you for asking. Climbing down. Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again. You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Or better for 1 of each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers, easy enough. That way. Kick it up a notch.
2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Ooh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. So this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when you're using brakes or malfunction, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Did I say that boss got her head stuck in because of the jammed button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? Quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Sai? Nah, I'll stay here for a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. I get it, though. I mean, she cares about you. That's true. Never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Eh, bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know, some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. I must have grabbed it from one of those ingredients. I see. You believe all that stuff about tensions growing in the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that they do apprehend are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, the Batsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear, a bad PR, and resulting them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. It kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries of politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'll never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I need to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. And I've got the perfect thing. Let's have Blue Fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies are due. I do like a blue fairy. I believe it's sweet. Yes, it is. I'll make them big now. I'll keep them light. All aged and mixed. No. Damn it. Seven, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2. Aged mixed.
2 blue fairies. 2 fairies.
Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So what's your name, sweetie?
Call me Sai.
Alright, Sai, I'm Dorothy. Say Sai.
Yes, yes.
Sai say.
Yes, yes.
Say say. Sai Sai. Sai, why didn't you just buy me a drink?
I thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
You have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. That includes fuckboy over there.
What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the one, what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're married to your job, that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to drink, it's because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it. I believe you.
Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day?
Ooh, oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat.
Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind.
How so?
I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is BEB0069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexibility variety. And most important thing, your hands.
But what about them?
I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. Your tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realpa Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips.
Is this so?
Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Yeah?
I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. Even if I was, I'm not on duty right now.
Oh.
I want to know, though. Why go through with that upgrade?
Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Can I give you some advice?
I guess.
The reason I could tell is not because your default hand model is your It's not your default hand model, it's your fingertips. Tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course.
I see.
Well, I gotta go. Ah, yes, another thing. You aim for the arms or legs once, it's self-defense. Anything more is assault.
Yeah.
Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill.
Bye-bye.
Please come again.
Wow, I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for years. Ooh, if I behave well.
That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
Very prehensile and intuitive, also it vibrates.
Extra flexible joints?
You really need to ask?
Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's the first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel soft, and no matter how much it's been battered.
Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all?
Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's my product of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lulum. What can you say about me then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's even deeper frustration, something that's happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you're hurt in the past. to your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog's whose owner who never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. I guess so. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Can she read people as well as I can? I don't know if I'm good as her. I guess it depends. Depends on the person. I know. I think maybe we're on par with each other. I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence have come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... You remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning. I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was you trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. That would be a feat, really. Reading better than me? Really, Orby? You think I'm that good? I wouldn't say I'm that good, but I'm flattered. Synthestitch. Kind of just put my hand in and got stuck. It was a friend's jar, so I couldn't just break it. Hey, Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? Straw and some butter. Oh, yeah, clever solution. Yeah, that brings me to the round of thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. How many times your foot got stuck in something for stomping it? Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich. Her jaw got stuck. And there was an incident with the TV. I'll admit it was my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. Assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for the day. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Another flawless service! Look at us go. Thanks total 340. We did not make a lot of money. Commission 30. $102. Got a lot of tips though. 850, 500, 300. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. Got a lot of money in the bank. I'm in the wrong business. $800 has been charged from your account to renew your membership. To Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday! You really like that website, huh? I have needs. The everything will be alright. That's just a message from boss. Okay. Alice Rabbit Thread 3. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems too hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government will let that happen twice. If this is Alice we're talking about, there's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? No, excuse me. Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Alright, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with terrorism maneuvers? Wouldn't believe the shocking Kiramiki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? It's a local page, for fuck's sake. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Alice Rabbit might be Kira. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kiramiki. They're messing with forces they can't grasp, or it's a ruse. Everyone loves Kiramiki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Oh, that was her hacking it, I think. Crime up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road of Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights are aware of the situation, promise to retain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They murder and distribute drugs to no other reason than the fact that gives them power. It no longer is about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Could be worse. God forbid the things that get under control here. She doesn't have any updates. Let's save one more time. Alright, back to work. What time is it? Yeah, let's go one more day at least. Friday, December 16th. Good evening. Hello. Seems like you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you heard of gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. These sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with all the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. It sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! Alright, Reminisce was our last one. I only wish in the world you could change this. Change, like, the stereo. The only way to do it is to remake the world. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why do you assume that I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof I might have of the info you so desperately need? Well, second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? You want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, you really think $80 is enough? You could do almost nothing with $80. It's not even enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me?
Why'd you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all the deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? If I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Sold android cactus? That sounds interesting. Back to Metropolis. Okay, then give me a drink, but keep it under $80. $80. Let's see what you can get with this. I'm pretty sure... Is there anything cheaper than that? I don't want to make it large, because otherwise he'll be upset. All aged and mixed. A free cup of salmonella-filled tap water, probably. Or a bottle drink, perhaps. Nope. If you go over to bottle drinks, it says every drink here is priced at $500. It's a little pricey. Here. Okay, then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said... Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order's right there, isn't it? I guess. Why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Vondelay? Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective, it's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming that the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half the so-called reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them, wealthy enough to pay for them. Weird character sometime. Johnny. They had a large robot. That sounds interesting. Crimson Rome and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. Still sound like more like teenagers on internet nicknames. Blair, thank you for reminding me to say my game. I can't do that right now, but when we get to the break, we can. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and paycheck. Most of a prank. I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see in the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather word on the street? What kind of film noir would you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise the BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know. I'm asking for a reason. We'll find out soon enough, don't you worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Give him a Grizzly Temple. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. All blended. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for the fans of the movie, but it was used in. Here. Okay, then this is going to be a deducted from the $80 earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. It's This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard about is this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it was totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the God, why can't I say that today? Are looking to cause trouble at a bank today? No, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name of the harbingers wasn't used. New Glitch City Outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And if even the international outlets aren't using the name of harbingers, they're avoiding acknowledging the organization. Yet for some reason, so either one of them or someone in the know told you about it. Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? Wonder if he'll notice the glass that I noticed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him now, right? Right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with that messy intern. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what did you think of that sound now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I've heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs then? Unlikely, this is unicorn territory. I've always been neutral and an important third party in other gangs' deals. And the who? What now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. See. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Look, I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video of my life and adventures 24/7. Oh, she's a girl. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It was a mistake. It's now only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Oh my god, their chat. Oh my god. I wish I could read all the chat before it passed by. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. Stream leaders of the VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Oh my god, excuse. Today I picked the shootiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside, so much going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. You should have came a few days ago. Excuse me. No matter tonight, I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Premium streams, huh? Yeah. For your chat and premium streams? This is not enough. I have no premium streams. I would never offer that kind of thing. Yep, seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexier and enticing to keep them interested.
Oh well, there's an easy solution to that.
There is?
Yeah, just take your top off.
You're gonna need to pay me a lot more for that.
You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra?
Ow.
Is that a piercing glare? No. Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. Time I find an even nastier bar, it'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants?
Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis.
That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd want to watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained. In fact, the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please.
Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty. Bitter, manly, strong. Bitter, manly, burning. Bitter, manly, burning. Nasty drink, yes. Who wants this?
Thank you, Izu, for the lurk. Or can we get a shout out for...
Wait, what do you mean that part is accurate, at least? Welcome in, Izu. Thank you so much. I don't even think I have the intentional fly. Oh, Aura, that's not true. Thank you, Aura, for doing that. Appreciate you. Zen Star. Here.
Alright then, cheers.
I don't think you should just chug it down so quickly.
It's like it hit me, but I didn't even feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
Chat's attention span. I don't agree with that. What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it.
Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Sci-Fair Toy Company.
And?
It's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
This place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, but yeah.
Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you, trust me.
What else?
Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here 3 nights in a row.
That perfumed chauvinistic bastard?
Oh, there's that word again.
The other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
The usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. One that interviewed me was the small, meek girl with glasses. Seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there?
Sure.
The signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph?
Yeah, she came here for her last concert.
Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something?
Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy.
Very nice girl, actually. Seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and she shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met.
I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my storm is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark. I find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me singing every day. It's $99 a month. $99.99 a month. Go premium now. And aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is the pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard that there's a drink called the Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Give her a big bad touch. All the rocks and mixed. Big ones are large, though. Part of the city. Charging people to listen. No, that's her premium service, which allows you to see her anytime, anywhere. They're like the think the OnlyFans, I guess, of her streams. Oops. Oh, I forgot to add the extra plan. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. Yep. Hello, Brian. I can pour it in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. It's such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass, or be this thick white liquid. Like the care taken with the bad touch is more important than the size of. What if skyrocketed the viewers watch at least threefold? Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShinyFingered.mo. Years of VR adult entertainment since 2069. 1 year premium membership with a neat code. The code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. The cocktail. The first syllable. He got more money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership, we all won. Even got him a year of free premium membership in a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's a music videos with 3D models. Oh, MMD, but just... What? Would it be Miku Miku? Is that what MM stands for? Oh. Guess you learn something new every day. If anyone knows what the M's and MMD stand for, let me know. Is it really Miku Miku? Oh, okay. Well then. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I actually mind it though, considering the use it gets. Ahem. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. Hard to be scared when you can't see all these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens, and sometimes it's the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of them, my viewers, is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. Well then, I learned something new today. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? Not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man?
No.
What about a crime?
No.
Childhood promise?
Nah. Is that a Final Fantasy VII reference?
A religious vow?
What?
You're not going to tell me that you just decided out of the blue just to quit your job and start bartending.
It's actually what happened, sorta.
Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line.
Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that is a
problem. What am I? Third of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender.
Well,
yes.
sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK-S0L, a really old Lilla model. Apparently, his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when Collective Cloud Source was in a collective storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy.
Keep going.
It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilum I'd seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him, he would disappear once his battery ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said.
Oh man.
I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he wouldn't give me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend."
Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger?
I made a pendant of it. I carry it with me at all times.
Even while bathing?
Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something?
I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater.
I see.
Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it.
Okay. Interesting request. She wants drunk. I'll give her. Actually, let's make it a big one. Actually, no. It's the most expensive, but optional. 170. 170. Giving her a hangover express, pretty much. Alright, well, it looks like a blue fairy was a good choice. All aged and mixed. Rest is nothing but caramel. So?
Lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs! Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B, not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to make you look like a child.
Not small enough.
You're a B size, right?
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that, I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right?
Who knows?
Ugh, please let me get on with this. You should cooperate if this is going to be a success.
Can I ask something?
Finally!
What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way?
I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
Yeah?
Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home.
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed?
You'd be surprised how many are actually turned on by that.
How do you deal with people that don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here.
By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is.
People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake, and that's better than all the rest. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now.
How long?
A week.
A week?
Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me.
Should I call a cab? Risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Ooh! That was a long time before a break. How's she alive? No cigarettes free. Nope. I do not condone smoking. That is just the character. It is now safe to keep playing. Thank you, Lord Czar, for reminding me to save my game we did just then. Ah, the lovely sensation of the feeling like you're forgetting something. We left off with tense. Excuse me. Back to the beginning. Drive me wild. Underground Club. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it's too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Like that. Damn it. Oh, welcome back. Boy, I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I'd say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going all night, and we can't figure it out what they are. Well, they aren't here to discuss that. We're here too. Who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. You already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Get them big beers. Go big or go home. I love games like this where like you kind of just get to zone out and just like serve drinks, serve customers, anything like that. I really like Like, I don't know why. That's like why I like Cook Serve Delicious so much as well. And there's a lot of other games out there that are like it too. Thank you, Orby, for the self-care package. But I think this might need to be the last day, though. Unfortunately. I want to keep playing, but it's been a while since we've read this much. All mixed. Here. Thanks, but this might be too much. I'll take care of anything you don't drink, don't worry. So tell me, bartender. Call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what the usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled with to the brim during rush hours. We don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Could you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. It sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Our cameras They're probably only hearing us. Our cameras against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. See. So there will be a lot more to witness if something's said. Don't you have a criminal past? Nope. A minor charge of petty vandalism. What'd you do? Painted graffiti outside my high school saying Miss Thompson's... I'm not gonna say that, because I think Twitch doesn't like that word. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was... She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. Twitch won't care. I've heard, at least for me, I heard Twitch was like kind of weird about it. It's more of a word. It's a bad word in the States, but other places don't care. Like, Ara, correct me if I'm wrong, you probably have heard the word and you're like, what's wrong with that? In the States, we have all the time over my... I guess that's fair. I think it also just depends on who you are. I'd rather not risk it. Up to me personally, yeah. I don't mind, like, there's only, like really bad slurs. Like, ones that are, like, very, very bad. Those bother me. But that one doesn't personally bother me at all. She's also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. Now stuff up at Doglandia. Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics, that name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes. We had a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some design. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing protection a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? Something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'm still handling the spear, so I'm fine. Such a wash. Have a Zen Star, please. Sure. He wants a Zen Star. I think it's on the rocks. Just mixed. Look at me go. I make that one a lot. I like the way it looks. Zen Star. Thank you. Something on your mind? The girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about it? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance.
I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I couldn't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. Just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? I use R for the pet. Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm not gonna do something about her. I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not gonna let her waste it. So I'm gonna check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. Dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. You've seen her what? I completely glanced over it. Say she had really good look. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. Oh, oh, yeah. Wait, saw her what? I'm still confused. Oh, okay. There's also this one time when she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hair. I didn't think about it. You have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, but you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. It's because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or short was interesting. You seemed interested in what I had said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking of it too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. I'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your tastes and drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. Bitter, manly, strong. Better off with the 2 of the Mars Blasts. Two, three, 4, 1, 2. Here. Now drink. Oh man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had eyes on for the whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all pranked by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, Worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. Knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for ticks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. Better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me in the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she'll probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin what she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, then they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. Better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. I see. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody scares me the most. Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor in that Gina's being honest about her. She probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as butt. Oh yeah, she came to the office on the Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should get going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late or whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as the kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Also taught you. You know what? I didn't catch that. For me. Also, yep, also. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. I'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back at my office. Now, maybe I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Oh, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really, it was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And I thought somebody who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, God's sake! I wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The newsflash just ended. It's like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. See, I guess the bunny was late. You definitely know what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. I don't know why I like doing stuff like this so much. It's a bit slower than like when I'm actually like in VR serving drinks, but I mean, I'm not complaining. The story's interesting. I'm very invested. I can't deny. I'm kind of getting into the world. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast's voice seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And again, the whole red planet thing still is still its nickname. VR, can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? Calls herself streaming Chan. She's streaming her life
She's been streaming her life 24/7. Guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? Heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by a supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh? Man, if only Gil were here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. What is this? Base of the Titans. Base of the Titans. You can be troublesome, man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that news is making an unusually big stink out of it. So I'm just overthinking it. Damn. Are you worried about something? The girl that was in here yesterday said she was going into that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind, do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer, let's keep it simple. Sure. Let's get him a beer. Let's make it a big... Neon glow lights. Alright, it's full. I'm trying to load up this man's beer more. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it, that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They also helped foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Uploading. I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you uploaded yourself and effectively that knew someone's in cyberspace. It'd still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. Guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Well, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain to the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in the place where there's no disease. I remember an article from a while back from the earliest forms of brain uploading. Scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. Use the words, burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? Makes for a nice time sinking and doing nothing.
Sophie, welcome in! Sophie and Raiders, it's nice to see you. Hang on 1 minute, let me turn down the music a little bit. Well, I'm thinking. Welcome in, Sophie. Art, can we get a shout out for Sophie if you don't mind? Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing something a little different tonight, but I am Icewolf, a variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, but not a whole lot we don't play. But welcome in. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. We appreciate having you. And if you do need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. As much as we love to have you here. Self-care is important, number one. Give me 1 minute, I do need to, refresh. Throat's a little dry. But we play a lot of old school RPGs. We're currently doing something a little bit different, way outside of our comfort zone. This game's a little bit more adult than I expected, but I'm having a fun time, and I think everyone else is too, I hope, at least. But definitely sit back, relax, welcome in, give some love to Sophie. Sophie's become a friend. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our den, as we get to sit back and serve some drinks to you all. A little bit. Yeah, I'm being generous. But welcome in, everyone. Do sit back and relax. It is a nice Monday night. So let's just make ourselves chill out a little bit, huh? Makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, hold on. You want to stay here? Seems the street quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Meg Christmas for a while. She's been asking for that for 4 years now, and I always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Wow. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plans, walls, and one piece of cloth, so I picked my Kotatsu too. You have a Kotatsu? You know what a Kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a Kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. Should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah? No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. And we got another flawless service. Okay, so we're... I need to become a bartender. Good night, Stoff. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care and sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. I'm apparently so. Maybe I'm in the wrong business. Maybe I just need to like open up a real bar or something. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, drinks total 810, commission 30%, 243, tips 350, flawless service. Today's total transfer, get a nice wall pattern or something. 1,493. Not bad, not bad. But you shall refrain. PM it to me, Orby. PM it to me. I'm too curious. Still managed to do that drink from memory. I can do blue fairies from memory too. 4 reds, 1 green, and then aged and optional karma. We should discuss mixology at some point. That could be fun. I don't know anything about real mixology, but like this stuff, I've done a lot of this. Jill wants to buy a fan, even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. What's nano camo? Something to liven up things in this room. Let's go to the shop. Get a fan. Where is it? Nope. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss chat. Oh, okay.
Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good, though. Really good. Joker Cyclone. That's a lot of money. Loving the vibes of this game? Oh, I absolutely love it. Should see me in VR. Maybe we'll do that one day. Again, I don't want to promise anything. I don't know when or if we'll do a VR meetup, but maybe we'll do this. Maybe. If we do, it'll be a surprise. Nano Camo app. About. Company founded in 2068 and the pioneer of nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable of prices. Mascot. Camo-tan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from the Subicon Games, Kieran51. Birthday, January 24th. Beaming. Likes Musashi, Battleship, tactical fashion, peach cake. Oh, there we go. Ah, I see. And then we have our table. Something to liven things up in this room. Oh, these are cute. I've been lucky to never have that kind of problem, I guess, with the White Knights, I guess. White Knight just beat me enough. I'm fucking crying right now, let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. When I finally out, there's a group of 3 White Knights that stopped me and started asking for my ID. I also wanted to see my bag to check to see if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID, and it just... What the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, and they just took my groceries. So they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Streaming thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and asking her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. What if there's illegal activity going on there? Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, still wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city, haha. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Well, I mean, it's not that anyone's hiding anything, it's just more... Why say stuff? It's better to know, and then that way you don't say something like, oh god, that's embarrassing, or I don't really want the internet to know that. That's not really the internet's business. Again, and I don't think I, like, hide things or anything, but it's also to the point of, you know, not everyone needs to know everything about me. Apollo Bank is being attacked. May the gods guide say to safety. Man, it sounds shady when they put it that way. Nobody's reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have the sources here? Posting it from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knight disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Hope sighs, alright. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Kimberly LaValette. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Bank. Hey, welcome in Ice Hero Zero for the follow. Welcome into the Frost Hours. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. Lovely to have you. Sit back, relax, make yourself nice and comfy. How are you doing tonight? Jeez. I might take a little bit of a stretch break. It has been a little while before we get in the into the actual game. Valhalla. Well, it seems like we have someone who knows this game. Hijacked screens downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. Love it. I'm enjoying it too. It's a lot. It's a lot, especially for what we normally do, but I'm kind of having fun with it. I'm not sure I like all the topics, but sometimes you get that with visual novels. But I do hope everyone's enjoying it just as much as I am. White Knight's counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by the external network attack. We might be dealing with dual threat here. CTU's Chloe Baller told AE the bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point and hostages are trapped. Augmented Eyes being attacked. AE staff. Hi everyone. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye. We have an obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit that themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we will be limiting your coverage of Alice Rabbit just to factual news and not entertainment pieces. Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Sincerely, the Augmented Eye staff. Pollution reaches historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep its costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contaminations will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, experts said in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. How long until someone says pollution is good? There's a book. Alright. Let's definitely save. We've had follow services so far. Already on day 5. I wonder how long the game, like how many days there are. Alright, one quick moment. I want to take a little bit of a break. Hopefully that didn't fuck the game over. Let me do a stretch before we get up and go do an actual stretch. Let's see. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna do a be right back. Oop, that's my capture card, which is recording my TV. Am I using game capture? I think I am. Oh god. I apologize, everyone. It's not at all sized right. There you go, there's a full screen of the game. I didn't have it over here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Alright. So we'll be back momentarily. Do sit tight, everyone. Alright, sorry about oh, wrong screen. Sorry about the long delay, everyone. But I did do a little bit of research because I was kind of curious. Did I already save? I kind of wanted to see how many days there are, and it seems from what I could quickly read, the final day is the 30th, and we're on the 17th right now. So we're making good progress, but this might take a third day. But I was expecting to get it done in 2. But with the things with estimated gameplay times, they're not always the most accurate, and it's even slower when you are reading out loud. So people don't necessarily account for that. Good evening. Huh? Didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Thing at the Apollo games are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite a hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. Thank you, Soupy, for the welcome back. And good night, Czar. Sorry, I just saw that. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford not to come with the bars closing so soon. I wonder if any bars used impending disclosure as a way of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyways. What'd you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Mumble. Where am I? Alright, a shooty downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear's in place, and neither my pants nor my panty, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, and it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, that's the best night, or day, the sleep I had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today, or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns! I feel like I just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Bottle drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Grandpa booze. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office, thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Alright, let's see. We left off with Drive Me Wild. Good for health, bad for, whoa. Who was I? Troubling news, the gays that invited. Meto. Time to serve and mix. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope that the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. But welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. Actually, I don't even need to look at it. I'll make it a large. Aged. I'm gonna check my work. Yep, okay. Here you go. We made a large blue fairy. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... You can grab stuff. I should have figured as much. You can drink stuff and eat. I have the same system Lilum do. I ask you something, Miss Taylor. Call me just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So how, why? What does my handsomeness make you speechless? And that's something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have speech prepared for these situations. Speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in a jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. I just figured that a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Joe? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright, then yeah, I'll make you happy. Beer to make Taylor happy. Our brain's gotta have money, right? So we're just gonna make them pay for it. Here, a beer. Ah yes, no matter what happens, a beer is always good. It's interesting though, just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that too. Do you think you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace, waking up someplace, and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about how being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. I think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how do you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I was never too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? Can't get drunk. Even if you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. I though, Lilum can get drunk, no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brain to reduce the input speed of their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Oh, just oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from such plebeian sparse staff? Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? Happy. Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. So sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work summer in Lilum maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name is Alma, right? I'm Taylor. And nice to meet you, Taylor.
Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know what just to strive for then. Kidding. It'd make me happy to buy you a drink. Does that bother you? Guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a Cobalt Velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. Can you have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Cobalt Velvet, straight from Taylor to Alma. Cobalt Velvet. Let's make it a big one. On the rocks and mixed. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least the 3 guys that been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I guess you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about a half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that's that? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Comedies. Oh no, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, she felt like she just gets me. There was this chemistry, we click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kind of sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you 2 lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That Taylor show was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Hey, Alma, is your family really strict or something? Not particularly, no. Why? The other day you started mumbling something about numbers, not caring about what you do. About 24, not caring if you have a Catholic wedding or not. Oh god, it's not the numbers thing. Yeah, my family isn't strict per se, but my mom can be really abrasive. For her, the fact that I'm this old and not married or pregnant is... I'm this old and not married or pregnant, and it's a sign that I'm never gonna have kids. Never mind the fact that she already has 3 grandkids. I love her, but she can be, well, yeah, I kinda get it. I also said the words, I was a blossoming woman, and I was gonna stand for it. After talking about some 8th grade teacher. Yeah, that. You see, back when my body started developing, I got really shy. At some point, something snapped within me. I wasn't feeling shy anymore, I felt powerful. My body felt like a new toy to me, one I was gonna make sure to use. Of course, there were 2 problems with that idea. I was a teen, a horny teen, and I was surrounded by horny teens. I'm not even ashamed, I still stand by the core moral I held back then. But it's one of those memories that you look back and become terrified of how reckless you were. I mean, I could have gotten pregnant, or worse. At that age, I was always dressed in black and obsessed with occultism. The worst I remember was being the butt of other kids' jokes. Well, you know how the old adage goes. Don't compare your life to others, you don't know what they've been through. Nah, I wasn't comparing, I was just wondering if some of that self-esteem thing would have helped me back then. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. You live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents, and they pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's just really making it big. She wants time to herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20? She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months? You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went to a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us. Instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh? So I take it you rejected him in the stadium on a fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. It sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing, waiting for the wedding night, just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. Feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? Good enough service, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, interesting name. What does it mean? Kasik is the name of a chieftain in some native tribes. No worries at all, Ara. Thank you so much for being here. Do sleep well and have a lovely rest tonight. I hope you had a fun time. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories with rums involved. Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. With her and rum, but just give her a fringe weaver. It's 1-9. Aged. I'll kick it up for her. Seems like she needs something to take the edge off. One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom's a violinist. She was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Oh, did you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know, I just kind of said that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? I'm tempted. Following behind Ara, I gotta get up. Be early at the DMV. Oh, fun. That's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying this for now, though. It's a my for now. Thank you very much, Demi. It's good to know what people are thinking and feeling. It is definitely outside of our box. But do take care, Demi. Sleep well and have a lovely rest tonight. Lovely seeing you as always. It is kind of like people are checking out of the bar for the night. It's kind of sweet. I love this. I don't know why I love this feeling so much, but I kind of do. Mon erglisseur est plein d'anglais. Please. Hope I said that right. Ara will yell at me. No, she won't. But she'll laugh. She'll definitely laugh. I'm gonna assume it means you are a pain in the ass. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though. now I look even more stupid. I took a little bit of French. I think like we took it for like half a year and like then we learned something else. I don't remember though. But I know more Spanish than I do French. I would like to learn both. I wouldn't mind mastering a bunch of languages actually. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kind of lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. Chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't, ever. Sounds like somebody would say to make a bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find the flaws in the security of their system, and I do their best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact what hacker is not the best term to use. I agree with that. Especially knowing the field. Makes the whole thing sound illegal, then when it's actually an honest job. Yeah, same thing for like white hat hackers. You're a hacker. Well, it's pretty much what she is. Well, I'm guessing. She's probably more like gray hat though. Gray hat's more like neutral, but white hats are for the good of people. Where do I go from here? But it's just honest work, really. You just know how to hack systems and pinpoint securities and whatnot. It's a neat field, but not for everyone. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Orby. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course in system security, and it felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there's all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. That's something that's always evolving, to the point everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they changed everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. I guess in a way, it's kind of like that, too. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. Very true. Very true. Hackers are nothing like what you see in the movies. I mean, some of it, but, like... Yeah, no frantic real typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through is something it's an amazing feeling. Do you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. Sour, classy, burning. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. $2.50, $2.50, $2.80. I'm tempted to do the cobalt. I'm gonna make the mercury because this one's one of my favorites too. To show it off, but I don't think I'm actually gonna serve it. That's what it looks like. 3, 4, 6. Hey, welcome in welcome in JCatGG to the Frost Holler. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our little den. We'd love to have you here. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. Hopefully the screen didn't mess up there. It didn't look like it did. Okay. On the rocks and mixed. Cobalt Velvet. Here you are. Just what I needed, thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could have happened if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right not to give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. You have to make an effort to pay for your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills.
Her field does pay quite well, I can attest to that.
Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know, if you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates.
No.
Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Let me move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in and very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know.
I don't, but I've thought about it before.
Oh god. Oh my god, they were roommates. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to go to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure.
I do like this little it fades in and out. It's very anime-esque, but it's kind of funny to me.
It's now safe to keep playing.
Cold.
Let's see. Left off with Neo Avatar. Those who dwell in the shadows, nighttime maneuvers. Sent the switch, snowfall, dawn approaches, mood hope, reminiscence, to drive Metropolis. Sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy, very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like that, like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. Can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. The bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's like a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks, but it refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service here. Here, don't scream. Uh-huh, are you two hanging out in the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine? But I like you. Welcome in, Lionor. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? You dislike my presence so much. Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? Alright. Sweet and alcohol-free. Sparkle syrup. Sweet, girly, happy. Who wants a blue fairy? She said she wanted sweet, soft. No alcohol, though. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. He has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans cold. Lawrence? Friend of mine, he's a vending machine. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy Hayes. Dorothy Hayes, nice to meet you. Oh, I'm on. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take my pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't that dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says, hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. You just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know until you try now. Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown-up's ass. It was a success! Okay, then let me try to explain in general how it works. Say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. Then there have been a couple of occasions where I go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. At first, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I found along the way. Haha. After that, I start testing networks. I go through the basic protocols, try to known exploits, as long as they don't trigger the alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Unique chick to work with? Yeah, for sure. Welcome in, kid. It's nice to see and have you here. It has been a while. How are you doing? Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go in and retrieve the user privileges. After that, I go to try to become super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info somebody already gave me. The usual way is using a buffer overflow. But what happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Huh? Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security. Oh no, we turned her on. So sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? They make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah? Well, the whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. Thank you, kid, for the stretch and the hydrate. I do appreciate that. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, thank you for the posture check as well. You know you can just use a self-care package, right, kid? Stretch, hydrate, sitting up straight. Thank you very much. You'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride's here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. Just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can sit and kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart yet so smart and philosophical. Oh no, that face. Right? Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just be sure, 17's about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be.
17, what the hell does that mean? 17 ingredients. That's how I take it. 6, 10, nope. 1, 3. Nope. 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 One, nope. 9, nope. Nope. 7, 11, 13. Roll the con save. 1, nope. 6, 7, nope. There has to be one, right? 5, 10, nope, not a piano man. Piano woman, maybe? 5, nope, 18. Unless I'm counting the piano man's wrong. 5, 5. Nope, that's 18. 5, 5. Yeah, that's 18 too. I don't think I have anything that's exactly 17. Oops. You're right, Orby. Oh my god, kid! Thank you so much for giving me 2 subs. Cybers and Casey Coyote, enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badge, and emotes. You didn't need to do that, kid, but I do appreciate that. Very sweet of you to do. This is the first one I'm very much stumped on. Okay, explain. Total ingredients here add up to 17. Beautiful. What brings you here, mister? I'm an Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place. It's called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors and wounded spirits of noble souls. Golden Hall full of never-ending banquets, and the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally.
You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised given how things have been going on the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah, then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. Memory serves right, once a lion takes over its pride, every cub born from another lion's killed or something. Takes over a pride. You can't take over a pride is a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is not a name, not a number, you know? Group of halogens that are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens and periodic and table. Okay, then I give up. 17 is us. Eh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. More than a few marbles loose? Yeah. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Don't you mean prime numbers? You want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. Okay. Wants a plum floating perfume in a fedora. Son of a bitch. Here. Ah, you didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, have you ever thought about death? Ow. What if we're already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Is that what actually happened? I could punch you if you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. It's a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your minds to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of God in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. See lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue, and us using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the streets. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after the plea from the vice president. I don't think that's correct either. No, it's definitely not. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zobstu Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly and outside of the bank, it seems. I recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I have a Zankantu on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing I can't bash. I go for. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Another flawless service. Okay, I'm not complaining. Drinks total. Nice. We made a lot of money tonight.
Today's payment, 879. Tips, 450. Flawless service. Sleep tight. I'll protect you. Oh, that's cute. Today's total transfer, 2,129. I'm not upset about the money. Wait, how? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions with boss. I'm gonna save on our break. It is now day 6. It is now safe to keep playing. Alright. As much as I do kind of want to continue, I should really call it there. Oh, we've been going a while. Definitely a while. As much as it's fun, I'm having a fun time, but I think I'll do a poll tonight, or like when I wake up in the morning. Just to kind of see how everyone's liking it. Because I know I'm having fun with it, but I want to make sure you guys are having fun too. Because that does mean a lot to me. But I think everyone's enjoying it. I think everyone's invested. I know it's way out of our comfort zone, but I'm it's kind of fun in a lot of ways. But once again, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. Did mean a lot. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, for most likely the finale of .hack Infection. That does mean that we will be moving immediately into Mutation this week, so we will still be doing hot .hack, regardless what happens later this week as well. Friday night. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here. As for who we'll be rating out to tonight, let's see who's around. I think some people are kind of out of commission tonight. Yeah. 2 large one. You showed up at the very end. Yeah, you did, kid. As much as I want to keep going, you did. But let's see. Let's see Flair's live. Anyone else? Yeah, let's go say hi to Flair. Yeah, so let's get ready to raid over there. I need to make a raid message real quick. But once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. You know what? Let's do something a little different. Serving up drinks and getting cozy. Time to lock up the bar. Let's be sure to copy that raid message as we go say hello to our dear friend Flair. But once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. And until next time, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.